parts together, throwing parts, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Action Pets Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right, it's Monday. I don't really have the energy for dancing. All right, it's Monday. It's May 12th. May the 12th, 1-2 of 2025. Why is the part such a difficult thing to do? All right, especially early in the morning when I'm still working on my coffee here. Hold on. Let's see if that helps anyway. All right, anyway, it is 10 a.m. on this May the 12th, 2025, at least from the chair I'm sitting in. I know some of you were still sitting there in the past, and some are even somehow in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, it's a Monday morning. I'm not expecting a lot of people this early. I don't even know why I do it this early. Probably because I'm up early because of work. You know, the work schedule's got me, you know, in that. And once I'm up, I'm up. Can't do much about it. I've tried, you know, sleeping in, but most of the time I just can't. All right, let's go live here. Let's do that there. Alrighty. Let me know if the music is too loud or anything at all. All right, let's do a part count. I forget where we were at. We had like 53 parts, but I've used a number of them at this point. So we're going to have to, again, do some facade type things. I would like to do something different, you know what I mean? And we're over here. All right, let's check. Hopefully I haven't done a hard save yet. So that will, because if I don't like what we're doing here, I can go back, hopefully. Most of this, as far as I know, has been an autosave. So we're pretty lucky there, I guess. We'll find out. Not enough parts for me to really do anything over here, so I'm kind of in a predicament. So we'll see what happens. Shogun A, what's going on? Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47. We have 47 parts. Right on. You know. Too much space, not enough parts. I mean, I don't think that did anything. Except for, remove that bit. Which then... that. Hmm. All right. Interesting. Levi Rivers, good morning. How you doing? That. Are you being such a pain in the rear? You make my life miserable. And then that gets in the way. All right. Ah, that's what it is. That's what's fighting me. All right. And there we go. Gamma Wolf, what's going on? The planter. Yes. The planter screens. Alright. And we need to deco and light. Now that we still not 100% with this. All right. I don't have any bones, do I? Dun, dun, dun. All right, I'm liking this better now. Still not exactly what I want, but it's better than it was. Something about this I'm not digging. I dig that better. All right, you seem like you need to drop. You're too high. Or... oh, yeah, duh. Did I miss the sound effects that went with it when you built? What sound effects were those? Carboon? I don't know if I remember. Do I need that? What do I not need anymore? I need you. I don't really need you. Alright. I mean, I do if I want some continuity, but if I remove you. And then I add you. You're not going to work, are you? No, because we'd still have that. And you would come out just as far. Okay. I mean, I could tuck that in. I could also extend it out, but that would eat up a ton of parts. Or we just find a way to kind of cover that. You know, it's a transition from some old to new, I guess. Or I just make all this into that. But I kind of like the change in texture. One bad meat. What's going on? I kind of wish I had done this as a second floor, but I don't know how we'd get away with that. Alright, we can look into that. Alright, now I think what we need to do here is what? What are we doing? Dark Hellboy, what's going on? So Hellboy, yesterday, I don't know if you caught that crazy planet. That I was brought to. But if you saw it, what can I do here? What can I do? We got a little. I'm thinking almost that we need to. There's a little alleyway. I wish I could change this to the stone, but it would mess it up underneath, I believe. Hold on. Pretty sure it's gonna. I can't. Alright, well, it's a crazy planet. It's a triple collision planet. Okay, now if I do anything with this, that is upstairs, right? There's no way for me to see here, so I can't tell, but I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think we are double layered. And as a matter of fact, if I pick up that one, I probably will see right down into our garage. Boop, 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 boop. Like I thought. Okay. But the way the angles and everything work, and there's this pop out into the universe, it's crazy. And going from flips from one to another. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. Actually, you know what? Shoot, I can't. Yes, I can. It's in a different save. I don't want a hard save yet, although I might as well, because at this point, we've sort of done enough work. I do want to put a standing something here. Like maybe one of our signs, but that takes up 3-4 parts. It's not too bad. Plus stickers, 5 to 6 and more. You getting your computer tomorrow? Ooh, what if we... I don't know if that'll work, though. And unfortunately, this can't be deleted. This part here, that's important. Nice. Okay, I'm kind of debating on this too. Damn. what I would like to do and what's going to end up happening are going to be very different, unfortunately. Yeah, and this is connected to the arms. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 8 parts, and I don't know how I deal with that angle. So 9. Gary 420, what is going on? I mean, I know what I could do. And it would work just fine. Damn it. This is the part I'm kind of... Needs something. This is okay. Obviously, we need some lighting and signs or something right here. And we can temporary something. Wish we had more horizontal decals. We do posters too, I suppose. Don't have much in the way of horizontal posters either without flipping something. Just eating up parts. That's... Yeah, I could do that too, Gamma. That's true. Just put a bunch of the scaffold parts up. I mean, that would work, technically. You know, we could probably. No worries, Hellboy. Thanks for stopping in. You know, I'm hungry a little earlier than normal today. Alright, we know we need to do something over here. It's just a question of what. Eh. Eh. Yo, no, I know it's dark back here. I'm trying to... We'll get past that as soon as I figure out what it is I'm doing. And I should have a... I should put another one of those characters just here. I mean, I could throw a wonder in, I suppose. I don't like that you can't shrink that. It bothers me, man. Come on. This ought to work. At least for now. See, but this is what I don't like. This is, all right, ready? Watch this. And this shouldn't happen. All of a sudden, it's like super bright. Like when it thinks you're inside, see how that lightens up? When it should be like that. That needs to get fixed, in my opinion. And then we're going to have 3 other freaking parts, just 4 other just here. Oh, jeez Louise. Do I got power somewhere near here? I don't, do I? Yes, I do, actually. But that would... That shows up when I'm... Alright. I could do the separating of it, but I just don't feel like it. Although it's usually better that way, but... It's not even lined up. That's actually kind of neat. Right on. You're coming up soon, actually, game. I think you're after, Raven. So these are the times that you have, like, it's better if you can have somebody move a sticker for you. Because you can layer a little better. The collision bubble is a little different. And this is also where separating them actually makes a huge difference. You can get more layers in. All right, so unfortunately we're going to do that. It's a pain, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, but that requires more parts. So I've been trying to, limit as much as I can. But yes, it would be nice to add in a bit of color. But again, with the color on these cubes, unfortunately, it's not, it doesn't stay dark enough. It washes out to a pale white version of that color. Like blue, I'd like to see it be a darker blue, but once you turn it on, it basically looks white, with a slight blue tint. So I don't dig it. Red seems to be the most dominant when it comes to that sort of thing in the colors. Hey, Learned Hand, welcome. And that just irks me. You can tell there's a problem here because this should be rounded and it's not. It's like caught between two different short walls. So see how that, I think that's why it's flashing the way it is. So I don't know if you can see it here, but see how this has like this squared off area on both edges here? And you're gonna, oh, thank you. Whereas this is completely round. So for some reason, it appears to be more the short wall at the moment. That is causing a problem. All right, now if we throw down some stickerinos here. We can mess with the colorations here in a minute. Or right now. All right, so I could connect it to this. 2, 3. Now, this is where we run into some problems, unfortunately. And we're using an awful lot, excuse me, of parts to, and this does not like to be in. Yeah, again, this is where another set of hands comes in handy, because we got a collision bubble from the wire. We've got a collision bubble from the sticker. And it doesn't bend around the corner, right? So it has to. I don't like to represent any particular, one of these. Not that I have anything against any of it. It's just I don't want, somebody to feel bad if I didn't use theirs. See, and then we have that collision bubble problem here, right? So we can try something like that. All right, I guess. All right, we can live with that. Now we do a part count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31. That's not a lot. All right, 31. 31, 31. Or I could get the whole thing to flash either way. I mean, it's interesting enough, you know. I mean, it looks, you know. Alright, so we can come through here if we need to. This room here is still kind of bothering me that it's so empty, but eh. Then we've got these things here that were supposed to have been, you know, something done to them, but we never got to it. And then that gets us through here, which just brings us there, there, and there. We still have one spot that's I want to access, but I have yet to do it. So this one is, we're now out here. I found like cubes, like old setup stuff underneath, parts that I thought, you know, because remember when I started building this, it was 300 new parts, new build mechanic, things had changed, so there was some stuff in there that didn't need to be there actually. And then we removed this big section here, which I'm kind of now trying to figure out how I can finagle this here. Excuse me. With limited parts. $30. We're going to call it 30. We have left over. Now I was thinking maybe we could do, you know, something here. apparently that's upside down, so looks like we're not doing that. No, they weren't structural. Made sure of it. I went over with the civil engineer, and we determined that, and the structural engineer, we determined that we were okay. Pardon me. I kind of want to do maybe something light show style here, but and I know I don't have enough bones for this, so. Actually, hold on. I can do. There's no pickup on that? That's weird. I don't think I'm going to want to do this, though. I have a feeling, because that's like 6 parts in itself. I still don't have any lower limbs. No, I don't know if that's going to work or not. It'd be cool if we could get like that hologram to stay. But nay. We could do a wonder, which is what I think we're going to end up having to do, even though we... Oh, you know what? This would be a good place for that fish, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Damn it. We need to get to the other frickin'... we need to get to the other friggin' thingy-majiggies. Flagurgan. And you are all upside down. Which will be neat, but not what we need. At least not right here. That means I'm going to have to flip that around. I might be able to. Alright, so these are all upside down. That's going to give us a pretty heavy-duty problem there. Legendaries, good morning. The legendary legendaries. You know, why would you be there? You know, I didn't just place you there or anything. I mean, I've no reason for you to actually be in that spot that you say you are. And then when I go to move you, then nothing exists. And then even sometimes it frickin' doubles up on you for no particular reason whatsoever. The plan is survive the stream. The plan is I have no plan. You know this. I never have a plan. We hope things work. And if they don't, well, we try something else. Alright, so then you're gonna get a wackadoo right there. Unless I do what? Bring you over here? And then... I mean, I'm hoping we, you know, we get somewhere with our design here, but you never know. And this will be all, I don't want to go here. And then I'm like, you're going to have to, though. So what we could do is drop that, move that into here, move this in via the cruddy way, but it does work. We could do that. Yes, we could add that to that. That's technically there. This wouldn't, that cuts through though, doesn't it? Yep, so no. Bring that back. Yeah, you're gonna be a pain no matter what. Okay. Deal with this. 'Cause you're gonna go like that, and you don't mind going there. Aha! There we are. You are always notorious for not wanting to do the other bit. And it needs to go. And we are going to have to do that in order to make that happen. Which is fine. Prefer that to not be there, but if we have to. And then we do that. And of course, that's not going to be there like it said it is. We'll just do it like this. God, we're upside down, so I need to do that. Alright, so now we got that. What do you mean? Gamma, to be honest with you, I don't have a particular, it depends on where I'm building, what I'm building, my floor height. I don't worry about the terrain so much anymore. Well, yes, it is problematic. It's also, you know, there's nothing I can really do about it. And from what we've seen here, you know, it's actually been halfway decent these days. Um, you know, that would be situational depending on the terrain and where you are, what you're doing. But if you flatten it, it seems to be pretty decent. Yes, you're going to have the occasional this, that, and the other thing that's going to go wrong because, well, that's what happens. But for the most part, I found it to be not too much of an issue. Decoratively speaking, it works better. The only problem is going to be that, isn't it? It's going to go into that. BFD. Does look better. Damn it, 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 damn it. Take care, Shogun. Thanks for stopping in. Get yourself some good rest. Oh, I could use that. Damn it. Forgot I had the choice. Alright, so you're out of here. You're out of here again. You're in there. And now we gotta do that all over again. Not a huge deal. Okay. Although I don't want that on that side. Damn it. Alright. Guess we're doing it again. Oh, now you decide. There we go. Okay. And actually, we should probably do whatever we're going to do here without putting that floor in, right? Yeah. Garage? Are you asking what I'm building? I'm just kind of, I think I'm just doing like a storefront or whatever, you know. Just Honestly, we're just playing around, if I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what I'm making. um, it's a 3 seashell thing. Alright, why are you going to be such a pain in the... Oh, because of that. What's going on? Double tap tap. It is a distinct possibility. What's wrong with Gumbo Willie? I thought I hadn't seen him around in a bit. What's going on with Gumbo? Is you what's oh man, no. Like I need more bad news in this freaking day and age. Damn it. Is there anything we can do to help? Hey, Sergeant Belson, what's going on? Oh, no, a stroke. Oh, man. Broski. That sucks. Yeah, he's doing okay. That freaking bites. freaking drag, man. I'm gonna have to hit him up somehow. That really bums me out. I'm really bummed about that, man. I hope he's okay. Of course, what did I think of that? Okay, let's actually get that here, which you're not gonna now do, right? Okie dokie. Here we go again. This is kind of the best method to me for moving a floor in. You just got to do this halfway thing. I mean, this has been a method for a long time. I don't know how many times we've even in the adjacency glitch days, you know. I mean, yes, we could. You know, use a cube or another method, but this seems to work out pretty good. Why are you doing this? Don't be. And that's another problem. Look at that. All right, so yeah, that's actually, you are correct. That is a good sign. So there is that. So happily there is that. Let's turn that over. How close are we here? Probably not very. And we're going to have some bizarre issues here. Okay. Because you are one direction, you are another direction. So that is going to be interesting. What if we do this? Followed by that. Followed by that. But what if we didn't want to do that? What if we wanted... Well, this is going to be a nightmare and a half. And it's going to be way too big. It's going to go right through to here. But... yeah, because that's 3 long. That's a frozen. Man, sorry, I'm thinking about Gumbo right now, and I'm kind of bummed out. Like, not kind of, I'm bummed out. Like, that's really kind of a drag. That, one of our community members is not doing well. Does me no good, right? Because then it needs to open. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna do us absolutely no good. And you're gonna stick there now, are you? Oh, you are good. I put it there. Yeah, see, that's the problem. No. Alright, so... Are you really going to be that much of an issue? Yes, you are. Okay. then I'd have to put, yeah. Okay. Well, let's find out if there's any way we can help. If there's anything we can do, if he needs anything. Gunboat Willie, you know, my friend. All right, we've been on for an hour and a half. I'm going to go warm up my coffee because it tastes like garbage right now. Man. Blagurgan. All right, we're not saving. Everything we've been doing right now has been like a soft save. And, you know, we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm just trying to, gotta fit it. You gotta be going, Gamma? All right. Take care. Thank you for stopping in. All right, temporarily, just so I can take a look at what this looks like here. 3rd here. Oh, we've got that weirdo problem. Okay. But you're not going to go in there. Got it. '07, the Gunboat Willie. You said it, my friend. Thank you. That doesn't look right. What happened there? Oh, because you're... I got it. Well, that still doesn't make sense. It does line up there. Weirdo. Eh. Well, that's bizarre. Not quite sure why you're doing that, but okay. That's just too many parts, and it looks like arse at that point. What the heck are you sticking to? All right. Right, so perhaps. If we do. So there's a base and a top, okay. Well, you know how it is. You get involved in, you know, putting stuff together, and then before you know it, you've lost track of time. And your coffee's gotten to a disgusting temperature. And again, are we too high on that? We are too high on that. Why are we? Not sure why. Mm-mm. Hmm. Kennedy. None of that works. I don't like any of it. Yeah, but why? I don't like how that then the slit changes. Like, Ravens Multiverse, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we're kind of noodling here. I'm not quite sure what's going on, if I'm to be 100% honest. Kind of we're at a crux here, I think. Bring that up, though. No, it is not. It is Lux on YouTube. LUX does some great Blade Runner vibe music. Or Vangelis. Yeah, exactly. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. But sometimes I feel it's just better to kind of, do what I can when I can and just let it be. You get what you get sometimes. Come on. What do I need you to do, please? You're not gonna, though, are you? Nope, you're not gonna. I see it. Damn it. Ah. What the hell was that? So we kind of have to do what we had there. Otherwise, it's going to look all kinds of nasty. Hoping for something else, but I guess we could live with that. Or we move that here, and put that there. And I hate when it doesn't do the flip, right? Why are you now doing that? Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, I know. I said I was going to go and warm up my coffee, which I'm still going to. Don't get me wrong. But I always found that kind of odd. All right, we'll leave that for right now. All right, I'm going to take my break. 2 hours, been sitting here on my butt. My glutes are killing me. So, we're going to take a little breather. For those of you who need to get going, thanks for stopping in and keeping us company. For those of you sticking around, peel those peepers away from the screen for a bit. Stretch out, get a bio break in, get your beverage, your snacky treat, and we'll be back in a few. All right, we'll see you back in a couple.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. All right. Playing with fire. We don't have enough parts. Scheiße. Flergen, flyben, de geiben, de booben, bedijben. Alright, I'm gonna be a complete and utter moron. Geisen, fiven, flyben. Alright, okay. Are we past the fact that we're just gonna delete what we had originally? Because I'm going to need to make a hard save. We can change the color. I think we need windows up here because that's not working. A door would work, I suppose. Alright, yeah, that gives us... What we need to do, we'll have to change the color. Okay, alright, alright. You know, ooh, wait a minute, what if we just do that? I like these, but that's not going to go with anything. We could put that out now. That would kind of cover more space. We could use these. What if I do? No. We could, though. Just do gifting them memberships out. Thank you so much. And of course, hey, where's the sound for that? Right. I'm like, wait a minute, Streamlabs, where's my sound? Give me them noises. Do your job. You got one job, make noise and show the thing. So 2 jobs. So do. All right, we're a little bit Scrooged. Cause we got no light over here, and it looks kinda bad. But what the hell? We'll add something in, just for fun. See what it does. Nothing at all. Alright. But we could. Nope, damn it. Aha. Get rid of that. mean, I could blah, 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 but why? Is that? Copies that. Delete that. Flip that. Andre Vandal, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a nutritious, delicious lunch. And now we're going to have that freaking problem because I'm an idiot. Moron. You're a moron, Mr. Grinch. Is it mid or the bass? Might be the bass. It's the bass. It's all about the bass, about the bass. I hate that sound. You're like, why? Why do you hate it so? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea, is it? Nay, it is not. Flip, please. Attached that upside down. Thank you. No, not. Nope. No. Okay, that lines up. Nice, nice. Can we? We can. Nice, nice again. I need to flip that around. Shoot. Do that. No, because then that would be in that. Jacob Clapsaddle, welcome, welcome. But what if I take... We could cover that technically. Oop, damn you. Right there. Come on, go back, go back, go back, go back. Of course you're not going to. Why would you? That would be just too nice. You... Ooh, wait a minute. Aha! Okay, now we might be getting somewhere. Hold on. Now, if I can just get you to follow the same direction as that. Ha ha! Victory! Excellent. Now we're talking. All right. Okay, now... And actually, we wouldn't even need to do that, would we? Because we would take... Would they be a half and another half? Should give us a hole there. Yes. So if we then did... Victory! But you're not gonna, 'cause why? You're gonna be like, no, I don't want to do that. 'Cause I'm... Alright, what do we need to make that happen? Shouldn't you... You're not going to do diddly. Oh, there you are. And then you'll go the other way, right? Look at you this way? Yes, okay. So if I put you there, why will you not go there? Do you need a floor? Are you dumb? Tell me you don't need a floor. Do you need a floor? I guess we could remove you for now. You need a floor. Well, that's no good. Alright. Well. that would be... Did that. That'd be less weird. Followed by using more parts, because, yeah, that's what we want to do. Just did that. I mean, we could cover that, but I'd rather not. I like the 3 window. Yeah, I think we're okay there. I mean, I could break that up into 3, but then we're adding another part, which we don't want to do. That should be alright. There's another. It'd be the same amount. Be upside down. It's going to cause us a problem. Alright, fine. We will go in manually. Good enough. Did we do the deadly count? We're gonna have to put that one in there. That we can do. And bump, bump, bump. Figure out what to do here. All right, we got to do a part count. We need some lighting. I think we're going to switch this to something else. Although that does work, I would just rather... We could bring this over and create a second floor over here as well. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No way. 5 parts? No. Did we use 30? No. Shoot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. 5. We have 5 parts left. And there's 2. There's going to be a wall and a... Stickers. I have 4 more pieces I know I can scavenge. We've got 3 here, plus another 3 of 6, plus all the stickers. On the hunt. Well, welcome to the party. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't care. I know you were covering that, but oh bloody well. Alright, there's 4 more here, if it comes down to that. Can't believe we just went to, yeah, actually I can believe, because it's super easy to do. Had to do that. Or did we? And are we going to save anything here? 1, 2, no, it'd be the same. Okay. Never mind. Let's do. Alright, let's get rid of that. And I think. Just that should be enough. Okay, where were you plugged in? Damn it. Where's your outlet? Good enough for now. Yep, that looks better. Yep, I like that better. All right. Yeah, we're scrounging. I know. Definitely doing some scrounging here. We kind of need to, unfortunately. That gives us a piece. Instead of two short walls, we'll have that one wall. Okay. Let's get rid of. Well, that is a nice detail. It also eats up a ton of part. 1, 2. 2. Okay, we do need one of them, unfortunately, but still. And if we wanted to, we could do that instead. Which still gives us some detail, but cuts our part count down quite a bit. I mean, we unfortunately still need that to kind of cover that little bit there, but we can get away with that. And that should free up a part or two. And then we'll check for any hidden cubes. Anything underneath I might have missed. Uh-huh. Yeah, see? There's one. pipes in there. We know those are there. Oh, pipes, okay. More pipes. Okay, looks like we might have a few parts in here. I do sense a problem retrieving them. Alright. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. We got some parts that we got hiding back here. I mean, I'll probably go completely insane trying to retrieve most of them at this point, but nice. We can get rid of that floor, because we don't need those in there after we set up. I mean, yeah, it's nice to cover, but I don't think. Actually, you know what? That looks better. And then that's why we keep going. So we'll take a look around again. Looks like we got something in the middle here. Right there. Take that, thank you. Come on. And we'll repeat the process here. I already do this one? Pretty sure I did. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. I thought I did. I could have sworn I did this one already. Thought we started with this one, but we did not. Alright. I don't see anything here. That's all pipe work. That's me underground. Going, damn it. All right. And we managed to snaffle a few other parts here. All right. Let's find out what we have now. Every time we think we're just about done. I think we had, what, 5? Now we've got... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33. All right. We're back in business. For at least the next 5 minutes. Oh. Every time we think we're out of parts, and then boom. What did we say? How many? 33? Let's say 30. We had 5, I think. I kind of like that. I know it's a little weird, but I kind of like it. I mean, how I would normally do so. Granted, we got to put the other floor bit in here, right? But I would normally cover this right here. Actually, you know what? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna, because. Come on. Maybe not. Oh, I guess we're doing it like that. Okay. I guess so. We have no choice. That's what it wants to do. That's what it's gonna do. Alright, we need light, obviously. That's, again, our biggest problem currently. Could try it from the ground too, that might be neat. But we'll see. Maybe. We'll see. Light. We need light. This makes no sense anymore because the mini thing is missing, so we can gain a part right there. We gotta figure out what we can replace that dead space with. I don't know if I like that there. I mean, I kind of like it. I like the underlight. Interesting. And of course, you're not going to let me change color. What do we got? Obviously, we could do a poster, but I just want to see how the stickers interact. Okay. Hold on. What do we got here? What was that part? Here. Actually, let's see if we can't get this to change color. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but we'll try. Oh, and that snaps to itself? I guess I have not used this part enough. Apparently. Oh, and it does change color. Nice. Okay. Even better. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Really? A little bit, but not much. I love the fact that that snaps. Never. I need to use this part more. Looks like we actually might have something something good on our hands there with something. I think maybe could use that. All right, where was I? Before I was so like, whoa, hey, look at that. What else will this do? I mean, it's just a nice highlight wall, to be honest. Wasting parts, wasting parts. What if... Alright, now where do you snap? You only snap on the end, right? Yes, you don't do side to side or anything. Love to see what it looks like, but that menu's right in my way. Did that snap back into place? Ooh, I don't know if I like that. It did. I copied it and it flipped. Instead of staying the way it should, the way we placed it, it decided to say, you know what? Nah, I'm not going to do that. Don't know if I like that. Come on. Hey, sound out there. What's going on? I'll have to neaten that. grasping at straws here. Grasping. Nay. Nay, I say nay. Nay to the nay. That's all crooked. Lita Part's just making this. Son of a biscuit. Oh, but one takes away the other one. All right. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get somewhere with it. It is interesting, that's for sure. And of course, it's not going to want to sit flat. Why would it want to do that? Okay. that would have to be... to alter that. Oops. Cute. So... So that is kind of interesting, no? Do with this, aside from just create an interesting, it's a neat texture. It definitely, you know, wow, it does not dig on being removed though, does it? Yeah, it's not a big fan of that. And now I just want to use it out of, you know what I mean? So crazy. Geothermal event coming up. Legend, I'm going to be dipping in a little bit. I got to eat. But we got plenty ahead of us, so I might end up coming back later if I can. But I'm also going to try and do Raven's Ravens build tomorrow and the Tuesday tours, I'm just going to move the time that I normally would do it, which I think will end up working out anyway. Anytime, my friend, anytime. Thank you for spending some time here. Geothermal events seem to cause chaos. I wish the effect went smaller when you shrank it. I'm just curious to see what happens. We're not going to leave this here. Just the curious mind wants to know. Alright, so if I remove that middle one, both go. If I remove that one, they all go. Alright, so those are quite dangerous, actually. You need to know for certain what you're doing with that, or you will be in some hot water. I don't know what to do. You know I want to use that part. Like, I really kind of just want to use that part. Let me guess here. You're a floater. Got it. Floats too, though, doesn't it? Let me guess. You will not let me. Oh, no, you will. Okay. Wait. Perfect. I might as well just use it regular. Well, this doesn't have to be. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, this might be the sign to maybe get some food, get my brain working again a little bit. Mm-hmm. So we'd have to. Which is okay. It doesn't look horrible. Ah. That's kind of interesting, actually. Not horrible. And like something here and here. That's not too bad, actually. I gotta admit. You do anything funky? Oh. Hmm. I kind of like that. I mean, not that particular sticker necessarily, but what it is doing. And I think then it could allow us to do other stuff to the side of it. Yeah. Alright, alright. But see what I mean? That's definitely got some potential there, eh? Maybe make that a little bit larger. would have to go in first, I think. Yeah. Alright, we're not messing with that then. Well, sure, why not? Yeah. Yeah, we'll mess with it. And sometimes just playing around for a second gets results. Not always, but sometimes. Example. Minis work nicely for, kind of that. But I think we can do more, you know what I mean? But that is kind of decent. Why did I not do that before? Alright. We have been on for almost 4 hours. And I think my brain I'm trying to remember that. Do I remember that? We also need lighting. We're very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Short on lighting. And I really wish that they had thought about that bit that comes out. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, the whole point of they're messing with the build mechanic and not in a good way. Oh, that's gonna irritate me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's not good. That's really not good. Damn it. Yeah, again, why, when no build mechanic bits have been changed, do we now have to suffer and have, you know where I'm going with all this. It's just not fair. You know, you spend hours and hours developing techniques and designs, and the next thing you know, it's like I specifically, you know, did a thing so that stop moving so crazily. Come on, come on. Don't like the fact that it does not copy proper. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Of course, too much. Well, if we can get it to work, and I might be able to get a snappable version of this or something closer, maybe. sometimes all you need to do is... Oh, that's a little too far out. Oh no, that goes all the way through too. Okay. Not quite the same, but eh. You know what? For now, I don't care. We just need some light over here. We'll neaten that up at some point. I mean, I think we can do something else with this over here, but I just don't know what yet. You know what I mean? And these will be interesting just... Ooh. Man, there's a cool little sign bracket. The bottom of that look like flat, boring, yeah. But, man, it'd be cool without those little thingamajaggers on there. To shreds, you say? Maybe do it, bring that down. Or have that as like the sign for it. Have a little thingamajiggy there. Alright, we'll mess around with that at some point. I am starving. It is time for me to take a break and get some food. Especially since I have no idea what the hell I'm doing over here anymore. And is that another part we can scavenge? I think it might be. Alright, we'll do a soft save. Oh, I gotta fix that floor too. I think we could probably make this into something. I think I could maybe extend it this way. I know. I said I was going. I'm going. Just got to figure out. All right. Well, you know what? I will come back tonight. I'll swing back tonight. We'll do a late night build. And I'll see if we can't come up with something with the remaining parts that we have. I don't know how many that is, but definitely not enough, that's for sure. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out and keeping me company. I wish I could stay a little bit longer, but I am starving. And we've been on for 4 hours, so it's time to get rolling. But I am going to swing back tonight. I'm not sure what time yet. I'll have to see what happens in my humdrum life. But, you know, what time is it now? Say 2. Probably in about 4 or 5 hours, I would imagine. I think that would be good. Give me some time to eat, get a couple errands done, and we'll come back and try and throw down some more stuff here. All right. Again, thank you so much. Let me take a look, see here if I see anybody on my list. Not that I can see. So anyway, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, Starship Grease. And get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. We'll see you later tonight. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment and all that jive, and ring that notification bell. It'll tell you when I'm on again. All right, y'all. Take care. Enjoy the rest of whatever time you got going on. Bye, everybody.
Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.